Welcome into back with some more Cat Quest 2. Hopefully going to finish it off today. We'll see. I don't know how far in we actually are, but I'm hoping we're more than halfway, that we can just kind of grind everything out and be done and over with it. I say done and over as if I'm tired of the game, but I'm not. But like, I do kind of want to play something else. Band and I were just doing, which Digimon partner would you get quizzes? I got it, the one who did only had the originals, so Band got Biyomon and I got Tentomahawk. Oh, hello. Astropaw. The fuck is Astropaw? Arcane Paws 2 obtained 8 spells. We're missing 4. What is Astropaw? Shoots lasers from space. Yes, please. Bandage, come join me. I think we gotta come from the other side. Get a PS5 and download and the pass. Download Cat Quest 2. We can play together. It is co-op. Do it, Band. You know you want to. I'll even let you choose to play as the cat or the dog. The only thing you don't get to choose is armor. If you choose to play the cat, I'm taking all the current build for the cat because I want to do a physical build. Like, finally, I've been waiting for you, you know? Let's go find my brother at the cave. I don't know, nobody was in there. Imposters! Bitch, I was trying to heal. Oh fuck, I rolled into it. It's a part of some game, yeah. You have been. And your quest is annoying as fuck. Gentle Bro Desmond. Hey, I'm a Gentle Bro. We made Cat Quest 2. So it's true? This is all some game? Hush, hush, my child. It's just a glitch. Come with me and I'll take you home. Feels strangely real. Anyway, sorry about that glitch. Tin Towns always gives us trouble. Ciao. Fuck. I don't think Ban wants to join us, folks. I think he's abandoned all hope of joining us. Just in comfy mode. I don't even know if it has crossplay, so I don't even know if it's possible, because I don't think you have a PS5. I could be wrong about that, but to my knowledge you don't. Actually, other than a PC, I don't even know what consoles you do have. We missed something. Nothing modern? Okay. After my tax returns, because I'm getting a decent little penny back, Scott put the idea of getting a Switch 2 into my head, so we're probably getting a Switch 2. Not right away, like I'm gonna hold off until the next mainline Pokemon game comes out, but we're probably gonna get a Switch 2 eventually. And then we gotta figure out what games we get for the Switch 2. Obviously we get the mainline Pokemon, but do we also get Pokopia? Probably get a Mario game or two, like Mario Party or the Mario Kart. There's probably some Switch 1 games I'll pick up as well. Like I still want to get Mario RPG. Your roughiness, look at this. By order of Lionel the Persecutor, all taxes are doubled to aid the war effort. I don't know how many, like, I know we still have a lot of side quests, and there's probably a bunch that still need to take us to some caves, but I feel like there's more caves than there are side quests that we're going to go into, so I still got to get in the habit of tackling some of these. And if we end up doing some of them twice because of side quests, so be it. And any Switch 2 games that you think I should get? Another Pokemon one that I kind of want to play, but at the same time I don't want to pay for is Legend of ZA. I just don't want to support it. True Kirby. What's the most recent one? Oh, I missed something. My brain wants to say Air Ride or something like that, but I don't know if that's actually the most recent or if that's just something else. Oh, Air Riders. Okay, I was right. Is it a remake? Like, was there an older Air Riders, or is it a brand new game? New from what you know? Okay. And which one is the one that, it brought up the debate of, how Kirby wears, or how things wear pants. Because Kirby eats a car, and you can drive around. Which one's that one? I know that's not Switch 2, I think that's Switch 1. I don't remember what that one's called. Because I don't think that's Air Riders, right? Don't know? Okay. I'll have to look into Air Riders then, see what kind of gameplay it is. Because that's the biggest thing for Kirby games is, never been a huge fan, or not necessarily a fan, but never been like really pulled in by the type of gameplay it is. But I'll check it out. Might still end up getting it. Oh. Oh my god, my nose today. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Report you, Impersals. Our coffers are full, Lord Lionel. Your soldiers are ready to march on the Lupus Empire. Wolfen will never suspect we'd use the Zero Dimension as a backdoor in. Victory shall be mine. With Switch 2, I'm probably going to get in the habit of trying to buy more physical games as well. As much as digital is more convenient, there's been a lot of things recently where I'm like, I should have a physical copy. Try like my PS5 the thing ever gets shut down for some reason, I'm fuckered. Actually, pretty much all of my PS5 games are digital. It's just so easier to get cheaper games digitally. The pass is one thing. I can't fault the pass. Just typically when I buy games now, they are digital. Yeah, for my handhelds though, I should probably look at physical being a better option. Now, the problem on top of that as well is, will I even be able to get the games physically? With the red cartridge, that's a digital download. At that point, it wouldn't matter. Found the answer sheet for the original Digimon partner quiz that is now offline. I can tell you my answers would not lead to Lotmon or Terriermon. Band out here so offended by the fact that I think he would be a Lotmon stan. Or Terriermon stan, I guess, where it originally started. Also, Ben, why do I feel like the combat in this game is going to make me think of Hades? Free roam, run around, dodge, attack again, dodge, attack again. And since you loved Hades so much, you know, you should come join me, because we're just playing a cutesy version of Hades. Hades is better, more hectic. You haven't seen some of the boss fights in this that I've done, have you? Also, Hades has Nyx. True, true. I'll have to see what the platinum is for Hades. I doubt I'm gonna get it, to be completely honest. I know there's... I don't know if they're achievement based, but I know there's a lot of grindy stuff in Hades that I doubt I'm gonna want to go that far into it, but we'll see. And I think last time I checked, it is currently in the lead for the next game. So unless somebody votes it out, or an announcement comes out that Cat Quest 3 is being removed from the PS Plus store, it should be the next one. Regarding the official quiz, I will defer. Do I have older siblings, younger siblings, or only child energy? Ooh. You definitely don't have younger sibling energy, 100%. The debate comes down to only child or older sibling, and I don't think you are pompous or needy enough to be only child energy either. So I think you give off older sibling energy. I think that one's pretty easy choice. That, yeah, you give off older sibling. Which is why Terriermon fits you, because Terriermon gives younger sibling energy, and you need the younger sibling to be the older sibling. Yeah, only child energy is one that most folks that I know don't have only child energy. Even if they are an only child. There are a couple, and I won't lie, I live with one. But, only child energy. Fuck, I hate people like that. You can't have everything your way all the time. Then I get either Agumon or Tapirmon, depending on the question I'm 50-50 on. Okay. I feel like out of those two choices, you would want Tapirmon more than Agumon. I think. Because I believe you said Tapirmon is cute. You found a scrap of paper. Just in case you forget, I've hidden the key in the ultimate stash. I'll take a look there. I just hope I don't lose this note again. Tapirmon is cuter, yes. Either way, I'm stuck with the dinosaur. It's only 300 to level it up. Solander plans to march on us through the Zero Dimension. Let him come then. We shall lay a trap for him. Our enemies have also found Felingard's tomb. We cannot let them find Lucas's. Fair will result in great punishment. I kind of want to play another Digimon game, but there's nothing new to play. I guess we could do one of the Mystery Dungeon-esque ones with using an emulator. Which would make Rex happy, because Rex would probably want me to play Dusk? It's Dawn and Dusk, right? And I think Dusk is the one that has the one that she played. Running through the questions without you being able to see the answers, there's only 4. When faced with a new challenge, do you move... Dusk, that... Rex coming out of the night. She heard Digimon, Dawn, and Dusk, went... when faced with a new challenge, do you move by instinct, take your time preparing, avoid it if at all possible? Take my time preparing. If I'm limited on time, like if it's you have 30 seconds to decide, it is move by instinct. If I have time to prepare, I will always choose time to prepare. Which is most like your personality? An older sibling, younger sibling, only child? This one I go back and forth on between older sibling and younger sibling. I don't give only child energy. Anyone that tries to tell me that, I'll punch you in the face, because I don't agree with that. I am a younger sibling, so I know there are aspects of my personality that are very younger sibling-like. But at the same time, where's the middle sibling? I would say middle sibling if that was an option. Older sibling, though, I find, as a teacher, I do try to look out for folks more. I do pick on folks to some degree, like with love. Like the idea of like when we talked about if Rex and I were siblings, where I'd be the brother that would throw open the door, walk in, fart, and walk out. That to me is older sibling energy. So that one I don't know. I would be 50-50 on older sibling and younger sibling. So I will say you folks choose what you think for me, if you feel I'm more older or more younger. There's Batman. You said you're going to punch someone in the face for disagreeing with you. That's younger sibling energy. It's also older sibling energy. The Doge Knight. To Furface, the master of dog puns, is back, and he has a furable plan. If you went on a trip, would you travel by car, boat, or plane? Depends on the distance. If it's drivable, I'll drive it. If it's not I shouldn't say if it's drivable, I'll drive, because that would mean I could drive all the way down to South America, which that's not doable. The distance is still a factor. If the distance isn't that much, I go by car. Simple enough. If it's within a day or two of driving, probably a car. 2 being kind of like the upper limit of that fact. Otherwise, plane. Boat, I don't like the ocean. I'd rather avoid a boat. But so based on a 3, I'd probably have to say plane, with car being the next option. Yeah. There's a commotion at the Scramble Crossing. Do you join the commotion, take photos, go in and stop it, take photos? It's not my job to stop it. Let the police handle that, and I'm not one to bring attention to myself, so I'll take photos. I'll just chill and watch. Lolomon? I'll take Lolomon. What are the options? The fact that Piermon and Lolomon are options kind of... Especially with a 4-question quiz. But again, I'll still take Lolomon. Lolomon's pretty cool. Okay, I gotta be careful. This isn't level 70 quest. Glad I chose to upgrade my sword, though. It was doing so much damage now. Still feel stronger with both sides of us. Band, if you're able to, if you chose younger sibling energy, and you made all my other answers are the same, but you made it older sibling energy, does that change it? Curious on what the other side of that would have been. There's 108 answers, and you'd get Unimon. That's a unicorn, right? The one with like the red mask. That's Unicorn the Red Mask. Yes, okay. Oh, that's not bad. I'd take either of those answers. Now, with 4 questions, how do you get 108 answers? Just end me. I rough and dare you. Do it. Wait. Doge Knight is here. You come with me, Two for Face. Prison's awaiting. Sorry, 81. I did the math wrong. Oh, I guess in the sense. Oh yeah, because of 1111 1112 1113. Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. If Rex is done with her nap, we should find out what her answers are. Oh, this was level 90. Getting back to the important bit, it is official that I carry no Terriermon or Lopmon energy. Is Terriermon and Lopmon an option in that? Do you know? Is there any doggy who forgets the path to our stash is south till you see the fire, east until the 3 rocks, then south again. South, east, south. Oh god, these are all level 90s. This wasn't a good idea. We did it. I'm done with it. Currently back to working. Ah, that was a quick nap. Did you actually? Did you even nap, or is it more of like you just laid there until it was time to go back to work? Because I feel like I wouldn't have been able to fall asleep quick enough to have a nap to that degree, unless I'm like already passing out. Southwest from the fire. Let's lead to a super secret treasure. Southwest from the fire. I'm assuming he's talking about the one that was up here. Excuse me. The key. Oh, I did. I was completely lost in that conversation until I paid enough attention. Y'all were on something else before my nap and on something completely different when I was listening again. Okay. So you did actually get some sleep. That's good. We're still pretty much talking Digimon. The entire thing was the same conversation of, does Ban give Lopmon energy? Ban trying to justify that he doesn't. I was already sleepy. I basically trained myself for these short naps. Gotcha. Yeah, then because of these conversations, like, I could be down for another Digimon game, which brought up the idea of, like, maybe I play Dawn or Dusk, since I've never played either of them. I did try, nah, Band, you still give Terramon energy. 99! And Ban, at this point, you give Terramon energy just because you don't want to give Terramon energy. That's the only reason. We did it. Oh, look at all that money. Gee, 23 or 21,000. Skeleton King armor. 49 magic, 372 shield, arcane resistance. Dungeon Master 2 completed 38 dungeons. 38 to 73, 29 to 67. I think we sack on 5. Yeah, we sack 5 to give 372. That's okay. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, that just gives 54 in ice damage. Yeah, fuck that. You can have that. Goddamn. Goddamn. The Digimon Dawn and Dusk games, those are similar to like Red Rescue Team for Pokemon, right? New spell. Ravaruff. Strike enemies into a black hole. You know what? You can have that instead of... lightning. You play as a trainer? Oh, okay. Rex got Sparrowmon. Interesting. Then the fights become like a traditional Pokemon game in which y'all take turns. Okay. So it's closer to more like the Digimon games we've been playing recently. Checks out Sensible Pirate. Yeah, I should definitely give those ones a thought then. What are they on? Was it Game Boy Advance? DS. Okay. Not making any promises, because knowing me, I'll forget about the fact that we had this conversation, but I will keep it in mind, and maybe we'll look at doing that sometime soon. Alright, remember you two, would you mind getting rid of some verbal propaganda for us? It's only spreading more hate and prolonging this war. Unacceptable. Bury them, cough, your highnesses. Cough, I'll mark out the positions. I like this guy. Oh, I knew you were king's blood from the moment we crossed swords. You want to end this war like me, so I won't question where you're from. Dog speed. I like this guy. Still amused by the whole having older sibling energy thing, considering I'm the younger Oh, you do have an older sibling. I forgot about that. I'm the younger sibling who was raised as an only child. I think it's because you fall under similar teaching aspects that I do, and most teachers don't give younger sibling energy. They can, don't get me wrong, but most teachers I know don't. And for me, only child energy is very specific. I would have said Band was only child. See, I don't think Band is spoiled by any means. Or doesn't act like he's spoiled, I should say. And for me, only child energy is that person where it's like, you tell them no, and they freak the fuck out. Or like, it has to be done this way because this is how I always do it. It's like, no, no, no. Like, the people I know that are only child energy, no. What did Ban do? Yeah, because Ban though exists, true. But yeah, because Ban has done like the teaching aspects and things like that, and honestly, Ban does help out in terms of like the researching components for me. And he helps out where he can, and he's supportive in different aspects in those regards. Like, those positive things, to me, always scream a bit more of the older sibling. At the same time, the way that Band and I engage in bullying Rex is also older sibling energy. Whereas Rex, I would give probably younger sibling energy, to be completely honest. But again, part of that, I think, comes down to individual people's, not reactions, but interactions with folks. Because of the type of relationship we all have, that's what type of energy I get. Whereas somebody else might interact with Rex in a different way and be like, no, they also give older sibling energy. So I think it depends, really. But yeah, for me, y'all are older and younger sibling energy. Those are going to create holes. That actually works pretty good. Not anymore, though. I can't get back. Okay, I think... Oh, we came back. Good. I did choose younger sibling because I am one, and it is exactly as you say. My coworkers would say I give older sibling energy, but I don't vibe with that one. Yeah. I feel like the most accurate answer is that I have no energy because I'm too damn tired. That is also fair. Yeah, I forgot that you had an older sibling, because you have an older sister, right? Or am I completely wrong in both regards and just forget about the fact that you had an older brother? Now, Rex, on the other hand, though, I feel like Rex, you probably told me at one point, but I did not realize that Rex had older. Oh, no. Yes, I did. What the fuck am I talking about? You have nieces and nephews. Doink. Yeah, Rex is obvious. Band was the one that I forgot about. Technical terms, Rex is the middle child. Ooh. Or, sorry, not nephews yet. The nieces. But yeah, Band was the one, though, I definitely forgot about that he had an older sibling. Well, Rex, you're a middle child. You have a younger sibling? That one I didn't know about. So I don't think I knew about. Half brother I didn't grow up with. Ah. The fact that you didn't grow up with, then I'm going to assume it's a half brother on your dad's side because you live with your mom, right? So I'm assuming if you didn't grow up with them, that'd be on your dad's side. Dog speed, your highnesses. And obviously, at any point, if these type of questions, they're feeling a little too personal. Like, nobody has to answer by any means. I know some folks get a little sketchy about these types of things, so I am asking questions that can always be ignored. But I do live with both my parents. My dad just travels weekly for work. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you did mention that. Yeah, because you do car stuff with your dad. Herpter. In that case, no, because that's a younger sibling. Okay. Okay. We have a problem. Uh-oh. Can't remember which mound we buried the biscuit stash in. Let's open them all up. This one. Is this supposed to be a trap, buddy? It was a terrible trap. It's technically a successful trap, but it was a terrible trap. We got the dog biscuits. Pop, 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 pop. Level 77. So, if we play Dawn and Dusk, we're playing Dawn, right? Because Rex played Dusk, so she doesn't need to see it again. Playing Dusk. No, you need to play the same game as her and make all the same choices, otherwise it will not hit the same. So what I'm hearing is we play Dawn, and I make all the different decisions. So Rex can see the complete opposite side of the game. Okay, I got this. I would assume like I would assume like most older-fashioned games, there we go, that Dawn and Dusk are essentially the same. It's just different Digimon that you can get, and maybe slightly different bosses, but the vast majority of it is the exact same. Hey Joe, Dawn, Dusk, Dawn, yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about potentially playing Dawn or Dusk for Digimon. And Rex is putting a gun to my head saying it better be Dusk. Pretty much, okay. So I can just play Dawn then. What if I play Dusk, but I don't take Lunamon? Or is that not an option? If I take Dusk, am I just stuck with Lunamon? So ban, they're not banned. Joe, I feel like I was gonna say something to you, but I forget what it is now.
Don't call me.
Wow,
Don't
Dawn.
come by my house. Dawn.
I see how it is. Fuck you too, Joe. Get out of here. It's my street. That's what happens when you choose Dawn. I feel like there's probably other reactions that Rex would choose if I chose Dawn. They would align with more of me getting killed. You called him by name, his reaction was valid? Nah. Just called him Joe. It's the only name I know for two. Sacrilegious. Rex, what would be worse? Getting Lunamon and never using them, just having them on the team sitting there watching, or not getting Lunamon at all. You must play Dusk and you choose Lunamon. You play with Lunamon. Yeah, but that wasn't an option, Rex. Which is worse? I want to know which is worse. Not what options I have, which is the worst option. Do not worry, you're roughing this. Hunter will handle this. Secondary question. I don't know. I don't want to know what options I have. I want to know the worst option. Someone is getting ready for their cultural assimilation into the U.S. Yeah. But so secondary question on top of all of that is, if I play in Dawn and Dusk, do you have choices of who you can choose as, like, I'm assuming Lunamon is a starter option. Do you have multiple choices? Because, like, Digimon World 2, there's 3 factions you can choose from. Depending on the faction you choose will determine which starter you get. Is Dawn and Dusk the same, where it's like you have a thing to choose from that'll determine the starter you get? Or is it just the fact of, like, if I choose Dawn, or if I choose Dusk, I will always have Lunamon as an option? This is also a legitimate question because it determines what my next question will be on top of that. Sorry, what level is this? 28? Just doubled its level. Let's go. He's playing chess with questions. I am. I think Rex went to get the actual gun. She's like, I'm buying a plane ticket to Canada right now just so I can commit murder. I'm still doing 500 some odd damage to that thing while it's reducing physical damage. That's crazy. Fucking crank the shit out of this weapon. Sorry, I see the answer there. Just, I'm in a moment of almost death. Okay. Technically, choose any starter. This game does use evolution and de-evolution to get different Digimon. But if I remember correctly, Lunamon is the starter you get, and Bandit wouldn't take me this long to get it. Okay. So as long as I play Dusk, I should start with Lunamon no matter what. Okay. My next question to that was, if I had options, let's say like it was Lunamon, Solarmon, or Agumon, and if I chose not to take Lunamon, if I was still going to have the ability to get Lunamon. Because that would be the one thing that I would say that would be the caveat to playing Dusk over Dawn, is that I might not choose Lunamon as my starter, but if I have the ability to get Lunamon even if I don't take her as a starter, that might still happen. I just might choose somebody else to start with. You know, talking about this more and more, I'm actually kind of interested in doing this now. I don't think it'll be next. Again, I need to take a bit of a break from RPG-style games for a little while, which is why I think if Hades loses out, we'll see where that goes. But like, I'm excited to play Hades to change things up a little bit. But I think, and if I forget to put it on the next list, remind me. But I think I'm down to do Dawn or Dusk. And I keep saying both names just because it is kind of the same, but it'll most likely be Dusk. Can't get Solmon unless you traded for him. I figured he'd be one of the exclusives to the other side. But Lunamon is the starter of the game, but I don't remember if you can make a different Lunamon than your first. I want to say I traded it and I couldn't or something. It's been years. My memory's lacking. Okay. Yeah, if it is the only starter option, that's fine. She'll be on the team. I'll most likely use her, get some other people, stuff like that. If it is possible to choose somebody else and get her on the team, she'll most likely end up on the team in that way as well. The only thing that might have been a negative is if there was multiple choices, and that was the only way to get those. Like the idea of the Pokemon starters, where unless you trade for them, you can't get them any other way. That might be the only way that we don't start with a Lunamon. Because if there are better options than Lunamon, I might choose them. But I get the feeling that is not the case. So we should be fine. Are there any better options than Lunamon? So any other option? Band, you're just trying to get your shit kicked in today, aren't you? Like, your little masochistic side's coming out by being a brat to get Rex to beat the shit out of you. It's like a combination of sadism and masochism, where Band's comments are very sadist, but the outcome of making those comments is turning him into a masochist. Rex knows I think she has trash-tasted partners. Well, yeah, she's dating you. Also, 100% a joke. Rex, don't kill me. I know Band is a great guy. Had to make the joke. He does think that, but I quite adore my partner, yeah. But again, everyone's allowed to adore trash. As the saying goes, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Ban can lean towards classically self-depreciation, and that's one of the fun things with him. Exactly. Oh shit, this place is level 100. We probably shouldn't do this. Here lives the mother of cacti. Turn back. Turn my back? Okay. I'm down. I leveled up though. Oh, hey, a spell. Holy shit balls. Ugh. Oh, she's respawning them. Shit. I oscillate violently between self-depreciation and arrogance, mostly because no one can do it better than me. Requires a golden key? Oh, there we go. Okay. Don't know if we're going to be able to deal with this. The fact that more are spawning is the only real issue. If it wasn't for the fact that there were multiple enemies, I think I could deal with her. But with multiple enemies and the healing factors and stuff like that, it makes this just a little bit more difficult. Reminds me of my youngest brother quite a bit. Ow, 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 I'm stuck! Fucking Christ. How much money do we have? 2,000, okay. Someone does think I have younger sibling energy. Level 100 Kraken. Apparently went full circle there. Still something else in here. Ow. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, work email, but I don't think it's one I need to worry about, but I do need to double check it at least. Okay, no, I can just delete that. The Key of Lupus. Okay, we need to find a cave that will connect us to that one. Probably this one called Unknown. Yeah. And as my main Hades go-to right now, because nobody else has really stated whether they've played Hades or not, what weapon combination do you think I'm going to be most likely to use? I would guess either the shield or the sword since you don't really dodge. Okay. I feel like Hades, though, I might end up dodging more. Just from what I've seen on the game, it's the type of game that, like, I don't think I can get away without dodging. Outside of a shield run or lifesteal sword build, you cannot get away with not dodging. Okay. If it helps the decision, when I play Dark Souls, I tend to dodge a lot. My Dark Souls builds are usually speed builds. High dex, no armor, or armor that I can wear while still making me a light roller. Oh! Now, lifesteal run though also sounds really fun. You do enough runs to unlock the weapons and boons. You can kind of make even weapons you don't like work if you get the right things thrown at you in that run. Okay. And I don't know if it's a part of the platinum per se, but there is benefits to beating a run with every weapon type, isn't there? Don't know why, but my office chair sucks. My back feels rough when I go into the office. Do you have proper lumbar support? You're an old man now, Joe. You can't get you can't just have any chair. You have to have a chair that gives you proper lumbar support. With that question also being asked, does your company provide you with medical expenses? And not in the sense of like going to the dentist or doctors, but like do they provide you with medical equipment for the job? Or funds towards purchasing medical equipment for the job? Because you could look at buying, if the job will sponsor it, a lumbar support ergonomic chair. I think you'll have to do at least 2 runs with each weapon. Okay. It's one of the reasons why I bought this one. It's not an exact lumbar support machine, but it's got, or ergonomic chair, but it's got like neck support. It does have a lumbar piece in the back. It could be better, but it's definitely not the worst. And I am glad that I bought it. Also bought the mesh aspect so it can breathe in the back. But a lot of companies, though, usually do have funds that you can apply for that will allow you to at least cover most of the costs for ergonomic equipment. So it might be something to look into. Especially if your job is sitting for most of the day. Like, it's hard for them not to justify getting you a proper ergonomic chair. It's a crappy support, but I just adjust it to see. I might bring it up with my boss. It's possible. I definitely do. Again, what's the worst I can say? No. Like, it sucks, but you might as well ask and see. While you're at it, how do your wrists feel? Because you do a lot of computer-based stuff, right? Do you find that specifically your mouse wrist? Like, do you have any problems with that? Because I don't have one, but I was considering getting one. I just gotta try it out, and I'm hoping I can borrow one of the housemates sometime to give it a try, because I think Scott has one. I'm not sure though. But those stand-up mouse, rather than having, I guess I can't raise my mouse high enough. But rather than having the normal ones, it's kind of like a vertical tower that you grab like this, and you use, and the buttons are on the side. And that's supposed to help with your wrist. Critical hits now summon a Royal Blast. Ooh. That whole speech felt very culturally insensitive. A Canadian talking about medical support, workplace accommodations, and benefits to an American may as well be a dog telling a goldfish how great it is to have knees. Now, not a good time to ask that question. It's not feeling well right now, but it's got injured in some way. I see, I see. Yeah, Joe, it might be good to see if you can get some funds for some ergonomic equipment. You don't want to make that stuff worse. I don't think the mice are too expensive either. Like, I want to say they're on the expensive end for mice, but I think it's like you can get one for under $100. I want to say. I could be wrong on that though. It's just I thought I remember them being affordable, not necessarily cheap. Get out already inside your majesties. All that's left is scratching out Lionel and Wolfen. With you at full royal power, they will stand no chance. That's right, boys. Make sure you upgrade your gear before the final battle. There we go. We're at the final section. Thinking it through, you did miss one bit from the Canadian playbook. You didn't suggest Joe talk to his union. Your union can't do too much for you in that regard. Like, again, in the legitimate aspect of what your union can do, maybe your union has some funds that you can apply into to try to get money for the equipment, but otherwise, like, your union can't really do much for you in terms of getting upgraded equipment for ergonomic support. Okay, we're gonna hold off on doing the final fight then. I'm pretty sure there's post-game, like, we can go do a lot of the cleanup when we're done, but, like, we might as well do a good chunk of this now. We still have a lot of caves, a lot of side quests, a lot of armor. So we'll tackle a lot of this stuff up to get the experience we need. Now, the sad thing that we haven't come across is the ability to fly, which means we gotta look all over the fucking place for this shit. Which I think is going to suck compared to the first one. It's pretty bread and butter union stuff here in the UK, advocating for an employee to get a workplace accommodation on health grounds. They'd much prefer that to other... See, advocation, yes. They will advocate to your boss to get these things. They can't really do much else, though. It's not like they can give you the funds to go do it. But if you're having massive problems, like it's a legit injury or something like that, yeah, your union can step in and be like, hey, like, this person needs this. But it's not like the union can necessarily actually do anything. Okay, I'm gonna look up where the gold key is. We're at a point now where I kind of need that key. Cat Quest 2. Far southeast Founders Island. So let's start there. We're gonna go explore a bunch of stuff. Wrong button. Okay, Founders Island 2. 999. Fuck it. We ball. Don't know to find us. We are the Gentle Bros, creator of Cat Quest 2. Don't believe us? Allow me to prove it to you. I shall create for you the easiest quest you'll ever see. Oh, nose. Did the display of power impress you? It didn't, except this next quest, and you shall know what we can really do. Accepting this quest will delete all your saved data. Better not. Ha! We'll never delete your saved data, don't worry. Applaud your bravery, player. Good. You're supposed to be a believer now, yes? Do you still doubt our power? Accept this next quest now. Oh, I have full control over the music. And I can make NPCs appear out of nowhere. So you see what we can do, but you're still unimpressed. Then do you dare take this last quest we offer you? Enter the portal, and if you survive, we will give you something very special. The Gentle Realm. We have worked on this game too long for you to be unimpressed. On guard! Oh god, they're level 99. And why did you have to make a level 99 quest for this? Mainly that wind spell that's the problem. I saw a message pop up, but I don't have the time to read it. My apologies. Ministry at least covers ergonomic. Usually that's good. I had to jump on a call. That's fine. No worries, Joe. No worries. Reed, dang it, I wish I could. Okay, I think we're Gucci. We still have a chance to die. There's still a high probability of it, but we're better off than we were before. Ah! We did it! That was only a lot of zeros, 1% of our power, but good job. You received the hidden key. This will unlock a door in this hidden cave. Good luck, player. The Gentle Suit. Mana spell cost -1. Ooh. We just jumped over a shit ton of levels, didn't we? That didn't give us the golden key, but maybe we now need to go to that other quest place to get the golden key? So we lose out on the armor, but we get a shit ton of health. So these are essentially the same thing? Yeah, 49, 49. Armor versus health, but spell cost... Yeah, I'd rather have your spell cost reduce. Worst chair, but best company. Okay, hold on, I gotta deal with my nose. Actually, I'm gonna be a few minutes, give me a second. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference. Took a chance to use the bathroom, but I also got my nose hair trimmers out. Because it didn't feel like I needed to blow my nose. It felt like something was constantly tickling my nose, so... we'll go with that. It's the problem with getting old, folks. You grow your nose hairs. Oh, shit. Alright, so where was this, did I save that? I didn't. Golden Key Cat Quest 2. He's in the Hidden Cave. Where's that? Hidden Cave is in Felingard. It's situated west of King Leonardo's ruins. Read the wrong button. Where was King Leonardo's ruins? I genuinely don't remember where these ruins were. Oh, actually, is that it? That's it. We are... where are we? We're right here, so we would just want to go northeast a little bit. Level 99, we got this. Oh my god! Ah! Okay. We might not have this. Oh fuck, it spawned us all the way back here. I'm the wrong person. Actually, this might be better. We play as the mage, and let my physical attacker, who is much stronger than we are, get in there and do the dirty work. Because he's immune. While we play as the other person. There's one. Hey, let's go. Just in case. The Architect. Spell mana cost -2. Oh, but we lose half of our health. Worth it. Now, as we're exploring, we can grab all those little chests. Like the one that's over here. And the one that's all the way back at the Gentle Burrows. Gentle Monocle. Is that a hat? If that's a hat, that's probably going to go on. -2, but a lot more health, and we're probably going to level it up anyway, so let's do it. Jester B. Mace. Elder Stick, +5 mana, 64 magic. It also comes with -50 HP though, but it's weaker than what we're currently using. Yeah, let's go grab those two things. That way the bottom of the map is done. Dracoth's key. Interesting. Bam Bam Hammer. Bam Bam. Oh, I died. You feel something unlocked somewhere. Level 10 side quest. Complete 37 quests, which I think is the halfway point. Probably gonna get our ass kicked here, but oh well. I hit the wrong button. Wait, 3? Button. This one. Okay, this feels a little broken. I've made my physical very powerful, and then by using this to just lock him in place. Bone Riser steals life. Fashionista 2 obtained 67 pieces of armor. You've activated the entrance. Find the magic circle that will bring you to me. What attack cats hate us mages? We've done nothing. Everyone's afraid of things that are different. Just have to wait. Maybe one day they'll understand. Go back in time and destroy the first source of magic. That should solve the discrimination. If there's no magic, then there's no hate. But your time magic theories are too dangerous. Nevertheless, I'll help you because we're best friends. Right? You're hurt. Was it the town cats again? Why is it always like this? This is enough. We have to complete the time spell. Bum, bum, bum. These crystals are actually my memories. You've helped me remember some things by activating them just now. Oh my nose. We're movers, not monster slayers. He's gonna get his memories back. We're gonna have to fight him. The idea of he's gonna be like, all the persecution that I had to deal with. It's that Dragon Bush all over again. It is. Ferinda Mel now. Use this code to exact my revenge on. Yep. Confused? One of the memory crystals corrupted. Remember? And since I remember it all now, I'll show it to you. No, I want to erase the existence of magic, right? What if I use the time magic to trap all the town cats in a frozen time realm instead? They'll wander around aimlessly forever. But you can't just punish the non-magics. 2 wrongs don't make it right. They treat you badly too. We shouldn't be the ones to change. I want a gingerbread cookie now, Rex, thanks. I'm only trying to help us. You have to see that. I don't know who that guy is, but he just has Shrek emotes? Okay. Go for a ginger snap. I say that. I'd rather the soft ginger cookies. They're better. I love the crunchy gingerbread cookies. They're still good. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love them. I prefer soft cookies over hard cookies in general. But crunchy gingerbread, just like that. Oh, so nice. Dip it in a little bit of milk. Even better. Fight an invisible enemy while your weapon is just dangling in the air. And I fucking two-shot you, you little bitch. Minus 99% health. So I could have destroyed him in the past, but I ran away from that burden. In the end, running away only started a cycle of hatred like this war. Nah, we go raw with the crunch. Crunch is good. I just like soft cookies. Now, when it comes to gingerbread cookies and milk, I don't like enough milk that turns the hard ones into soft ones. I just like to put, dip it enough to give it a little bit of a milk coating, but not really change the hardness of it. That is good shit. Makes it just be a floating head and weapon. Oh, what were we wearing? Was it this one? Fuck, I don't even remember what I was wearing. I'll put that on for now, but I don't think that was it. See, it has to have a bit of a crunch. Like, it can be soft on the inside, but the outside has to have some resistance. That is also really nice, yeah. I don't remember what armor I was wearing. Let's say it was a crimson armor. That sounds right. I eat extremely soft cookies? Nah. I like the chewiness of soft cookies. I think my issue with hard cookies comes down to I've always been worried about my teeth. Going to the dentist recently, over the last few years, has definitely helped with that aspect a little bit. But I think I always grew up with worrying about my teeth and them being very fragile. That biting into a hard cookie, I was always worried I was going to break my tooth. That is capitalized? What is? Unless it's coming straight to the oven, I'll eat the batch. Honestly, now that we're having this discussion, I kind of want to get 2 of the crunchy gingerbread cookies and one of the the extremely soft, chewy ones, and just make a sandwich out of it. It's a cat wearing a helmet. I love freshly baked chocolate chip cookies. I'm a sucker for those. Oh, yeah. I want to do some baking. I've said that a couple of times to a couple different people, but I really do. Maybe I'll try to make some cookies up. Or some brownies. Just go to, next time I'm getting groceries, get one of those boxes of pre-made stuff that you just gotta mix it all together. It doesn't have to be from scratch baking for me. I just want to bake some treats. I'm a sucker for brownies, though. If you want to give me baked goods, there's almost no baked goods that I would turn down, but brownies, oh, you really want to go high tier for me? Fudge. I don't know if fudge is technically a baked good, but oh, miss having the time to bake. Fair. Warm brownie with ice cream. Get real fancy with it, where it's the double fudge brownies, and then you get you go multiple ways, but either vanilla, just plain on top because there's already enough chocolatey goodness with the double fudge, or you go with the double fudge brownies with double fudge ice cream on top. Oh. Nah, it's too much chocolate for me. I tried it. It has to be vanilla. That is one of the reasons why I know some people don't like it. Is yes, it is a lot of fucking chocolate, which is why I wouldn't want a huge batch of that. But give me one piece with one on top that just as a treat once in a blue moon. Good shit. Vanilla though is a good balance where it's you still get that nice creamy ice cream additive with just a basic flavor that counters what the base thing is made out of. It's good shit. Good shit. See, I might get some brownie mix next time I'm in. Maybe we'll make some pot brownies. We do have an extractor thingamajigger that's meant to make like weed butter. So make some brownie mix with some weed butter. Just hit start rather than moving around. But I'm barely even reading the missions. It's the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing. Oh no. We have to kill the townsfolk. Oh no. Keyword Hyde. Yeah, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I bless you, thank you, Rex. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got a cave down here. Can it kill true? Get out of here. Okay, so down there I think is all good to go. Unless there's something way off in the fucking distance. Which would be a bit of a dick move, if I can see it. So we'll start heading towards that, which is just this way. Wave 2. Probably stuff on there, but I kind of want to go through the ocean just to make sure we get everything. Dragonfire. There's a golden chest up there, so I guess we'll grab that one. Jester A's mace. Okay, we got a few things over here. Second key. It's all main island stuff. Okay, so we got 2 chests if we just follow this for now. Mystery meat. I guess this is a bit of an island. Oh, Drakos Vault. And a spell. Actually, let's do that. I don't know if 2 keys are going to be enough for the vault, but we're going to go find out. Cat trap. is definitely doable. Oh shit, we're all the way down here. I haven't saved in a bit. Couple of them up here. There's a chest there. There's a chest there. Ninja's Katana. This has a nice amount of chests in it. Get some good rewards for doing it. Trying not to look at the numbers right now because I'm going to get disheartened. I know we still have so much to do. Just in case this leads to our death. Noble, oh shit. Probably shouldn't have expected that, but whatever. Alrighty. Alright, we got 57 to 73, so less than 20. 48 to 67, less than 20. 74 of 101. So we still got like 40 odd things to do. But we're getting there. Side quest up there, and chest. Yes, there's a gold chest up that way as well. Where's looking to help a soldier of ours is missing. Oi! Get your ass back here, bitch. Trying to bring you to your death. Oh, so what's everyone up to? Anybody got anything fun going on? I don't know. Anybody got anything fun going on? There we go. 'Cause otherwise, I'm just going through the motions of this right now. A meeting 4 minutes, poggers. Is it one that you actually needed for, Joe, or you just added to it and you're going to sit there and listen to nothing for an hour? Work, fair. How about band? Band got anything going on? Band save us from this monotonous hell. Words. Gonna ask Band to save us from this monogamous hell. Indeed, every single one of us. Band is probably asleep. Fuck. Ooh, very nice. Almost at 99. Costs so much to upgrade this thing right now. But it's worth it. Look at that. The Bad Axe steals 3 gold. Oh shit, that's actually not terrible. We lose 87 damage. Lose a lot of damage. Steals 3 gold, 20% pickup. Where's the armor? Oh, there it is. 20% pickup. Okay. Lose a lot of health though. 40% pickup and steal 3 gold if we're the entire set though. Tomb of the Wolf, and it's locked. And over here was this. Let's give this another shot. I thought there was another one. Old Master Body. Shit. Let's go back later again. We're getting there. One piece at a time. Scared of cucumbers. It did accuse me of things I wish. Well, if you wish, man, why not go take a nap? Guess one of the bright sides, though, Band, is that your classwork's almost done, right? Coming up to the end of that. I think you said something about May. It's got, what, a week or two? I know Scott just finished his up. His last day was yesterday, I think he said. chest up there. That's nothing there. So let's grab that chest. Where is that? Nothing. 79, 101, 53, 67, 61 to 73. We're getting there. We're real close. We got 12, 14, and 21, 22. Armor's probably going to take us long, just because we got to find the chests. Okay, over here. Oh yes, this is why we originally went and got the thing. Three gold coins, troll quest. You have to get the key to open that, which is what started us getting that golden key. Just to get 3 gold. It's a Durgan. I'm in danger. Dungeon didn't say complete. What did we miss? My death. Assume this is just gonna take us to the entrance. No, never mind. Quest there, let's go grab that. Oh, we already tried this when we died, didn't we? So we come back to it later, which we should be fine now. Yeah, I think at the time we were only 30 something. And this rate, enemies was a little much. Whereas now, hey. Great for our stuff. 94, baby! Why did I do that? I'm full health. Okay, the upper area doesn't have anything from the looks of it. At least not far enough from the stuff that we need to go too far. The Banished and its eyes are shown. That's cool. There's another spell too. Keep that in mind. So we move across here for the next bit. Dungeon clear. How did I miss that? Oh, that was connected to that one, okay. So I guess we're gonna go, we'll grab this so I don't forget, and then we'll come for this one. I just wanted to say that I killed one. And it's killed me though. Mana Paw. How are we doing on magic? We're one away. Replenishes mana. Assuming right now it's probably not the best, but you level it up and it'll give you more than what you use. da 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 da. We've got the full set of Old Master now. Nope. I'm gonna get distracted from the request for a second. Invisible monsters. Ah, the bushes. You see me? Finally. I need to know why I'm stuck here. Can you help me? So I've been stuck here since forever, and you're the first one to come by. See that mark? I think I'm trapped here because of it. There's something out there that has the same magic presence as that mark. I sense it's in the shape of a ball. Mark out its general area. Found it. And the rock over there. Just choosing to kill everything. Because why not? King, the soldiers found him. He's hiding here. Hello there, young one. You don't have to be afraid of me. I'm here to save you. What's on your paw? A ball? Is it your favorite toy? Here, I'll keep it safe for you. Sorry about your parents. For now, let's get you away from this chaos. Don't worry. I'll take care of you now. Holy, 2 toys. That was my forgotten memory. So I was an orphan, and the king adopted me. Wait, look at the mark. It changed. Must be doing something. And there's a strange chest there, too. Why don't you open it? Nice. It's gonna be a dog or cat prince that, because it looked like it was a cat king, so I'm wondering if it was a dog prince that got pitied because there was a war where the cats killed the king, the dog king, and went from there. Here, this helmet is now yours. Your strength has earned you this captaincy. I knew you had the potential to fight for our cause. Remember, I took you in. You're special, Rufus. Your loyalty is to me. Yeah, I think this was a war between the cats and the dogs. Cats killed the king and took in the prince rather than killing him. It may not be the prince, but it seems like to be a cat king took in dog. That heal at max. Almost at 99. My king, one of the traveling mages gifted him a staff today. They told him he has the potential for magic. What? Did he ask any questions? He's been asking about the mark on his head. My king, you need to tell him. Rufus, my boy, you can't trust those mages. We'll have to check the staff. Come, give it to me. Trust me, I'll keep it safe for you. You always listen to me, right? It's like an itch on my nose. Been waiting. Find a way to get to me. Will do, will do. Is he gonna be a dragon thing? I doubt he's a. He could be the one of the king's things as well, but I'm assuming he's going to be a dragonborn. Just forget what they're fully called. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. 97. Don't want to fight you, I just want to give you this before I disappear for good. Dragon Scale. Show that to Rufus. He needs to remember and see the truth. This prison has weakened me far too much. I hope my last words reach him. Master, I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. Please forgive me. Perfect dog treats. Where did you two go? And what are you holding? Dragon Scale? Wait, there's another memory incoming. Want to leave? I gave you everything. You will stay and fight for me. All my efforts to make sure you had no one but me was for naught. Wait, no, I didn't need to say it. Stop this at once. You won't listen to me. Was that a dragon's roar? And why did that king seem evil? Right, as a symbol, it's the dragon blood. That's it. Feel the last member creeping up on me. Quick, we must see it together. Stay down. You thought that dragon made you powerful? You might be the only dragon blood of the dog race to have existed, but you're still wet behind the ears. Seems like I can't control you and your power even after all these furry years. There's actually no point in destroying your family. I banish you, seal you away so no one can use that power. So not quite a war happened, they killed, he adopted more. War happened because he wanted to take the kid. Or not, maybe not even war, but whatever it was to kill his family. Disperse your memories into your prized belongings. Rip. Rufus, my good friend. We helped you. I understand your anger. Come on now. What did I do? Thank you for freeing me. With this, I am banished no longer. Wraithhelm. Kinghood 3. Reach level 99. Okay, we got Cactus Cave. We got some missions over here. We got that there. Okay, so I think we're done with most of the caves up in this area. Got some along the side there. So we'll come up here, tackle... Oh, wait, no, that's the level... Oh, at least we're at 99 now. We might be able to do this. Yeah, that's the Cactus Lady. Then we'll do that. Work our way down here to grab the fast travel. I'm probably going to leave those for a minute just to grab this, so I don't forget... Oh, Tomb of the Wolf. Never mind, we can't. Yeah. So we'll get that, and then we'll work over here to grab those. Let's go see if we can take out Cactus Lady again. We can't take too long away from her, or else she's gonna heal. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost got hit by that one. Let's go. Something happens. Celestial. Arcane Pause 3. Obtained all 12 spells. Unleash a giant beam from space. Call's done, nothing excited. Woo! Glad to hear it's done, Joe. Were you at least needed for it? Like, was it one that you had to actually give some input, even if it wasn't important? Or is it completely one of like, nah, I could have just, you know, been doing other more important work? Little column A, little column B, okay. Then at least it wasn't 100% useless. Most of the calls I'm on are 0 willpower, level 99, magic plus 75%. We lose 189 health. We also lose spell cost -1, but for an increase of 504, I think it's worth it. Just finished putting childproof knob covers on my doors to the exterior, and I feel like this is.
With you. You're locked in here with me.
That's good. Guess yeah, your kids are kind of at that age. I say that as if it takes long, but it's like once your kids know how to crawl, you gotta start doing some baby proofing. But even then, like the oldest one being 3, yeah, the ability to open front doors and whatnot, like fuck. Steering knobs around, so it takes longer. Fair. The younger one is already figuring out the bar handles. Nice. Yeah, interior doors, definitely still something to be worried about again. Doors opening up to a stairwell, things like that can be a problem. Exterior doors, myself personally, I'm less worried about. But that's also because I grew up with the habit of my exterior doors are always locked. Unless I am going to, like, if I'm in the backyard, the back door might be unlocked. But otherwise, my exterior doors are always locked. Oops. Yeah, she can unlock. Oh, she knows how to unlock them now. Ah. Yeah, that makes it a little worse. Yeah, I figured that might have been a bit of a higher age skill. Like, I figured maybe not until at least the age of 5, but she's a smart cookie, that one. She's pretty on top of figuring things out. Well, that's good and bad. Bad in the sense of, like, you've now got to deal with baby-proofing the doors and shit. Good in the sense that she's inquisitive and, you know, challenging herself to learn new things. Also bad in the sense that for now, I'm responsible for helping keep her mind occupied. True. Give her, like those ring puzzles that you try to detach the 2 pieces. Give her a bunch of those. It's a fine line to walk. Has to be challenging enough to keep her interested, but not so challenging that she gives up in frustration. If she's motivated by like snacks and things like that, if she's giving up in frustration, be like, hey, if you get that one done, you can have a treat. Let's see if that does anything. Caesar salad. That absolutely helps to an extent. Level 100. Look at activities we can sign for: swimming lessons, dance class, gymnastics. All those are great, yeah. Is there like any? I don't know if Pee-wee's the right level of doing it, but Pee-wee sports, like, do they take 3-year-olds in for soccer or hockey or anything like that, or is that more of like a 5+ type of thing? I guess saying that as if dance class and gymnastics aren't sports, but different kind of, and swimming, I guess, but different kind of sports. Because I don't mean to say that those aren't sports, because they are. I think there are some, but I have to see. Those have seasons, so they would need to be enrolled in a particular time. Fair, yeah, and I guess, yeah, swimming can be done year-round as long as there's an indoor pool. Same with dance and gymnastics. Okay. Get her into painting minifigures. She'll be preoccupied for hours doing that. Most of the swim schools here have indoor pools. We'll see. I kind of want to move first, then look into the organized leagues. That's fair, yeah. Especially like with the fact that you're considering moving anyways. It'd be rough to get her started in a class and then either A, have to travel to keep taking her back to that same one, or B, have her make all those connections and be like, hey, we're going to move you to this other one. So that's fair. Exactly. At least with swimmer, dance, and stuff, I feel like the connections are a little looser. Yeah, dance maybe not so much. I've heard a lot of my dance friends like that is where they've made a lot of good friends. Swim though, depending on the age and the range and things like that, yeah, swim could be one that's a little easier to move in that regard. Her age, yes, is pretty much limited to ballet fair. A ballet / just general body movement. Has she shown any interest in anything? I know at 3 there's probably not a whole lot that she's being like, I definitely want to do this, but like, just wondering if she's got any ideas of what she's wanted. Think 4 or 5 they start jazz or hip hop. Okay. Not necessarily a focused interest, but she definitely dances on her own. Okay. Oh, where am I going? Now you should get her into. Oh shit, what's it called again? Jugger? Is that what it's called? Let me double check that. Yeah, get her into Jugger. For those wondering, Jugger is, what's the combination? Rugby, football, which I guess rugby and football are very similar in certain regards anyways, and like soccer, with weapons. But they're all foam weapons. But yeah, you can use swords, shields, like there's like balls with ropes on them and whatnot. But yeah, your whole point is like in rugby and in football to get a ball from one point to the other, while able to use these weapons to pin and tackle and do other things. I played not a lot. Like I played a couple of games with a friend who was into a league of it when I went to visit them at once. And it was a good time. I definitely enjoyed it. Good grief! I think it looks more like lacrosse. I think the closest proper example would be rugby, but with weapons. Probably gonna hold off on that one. Come on. I think she'd do great. Just imagine your little girl, like, the happy-go-lucky spirit that you know, just on the field all of a sudden just being like, "Brah!" into another kid. Oh, fucking Christ. The hot dog. Level 20, a plus 100% fire damage. Jesus Christ. Ultimate weapon. Okay, where's that town at? Up that way. Trying to think of any other unique activities that you could sign kids up for that, like, because again, swim, dance, sports in general are very common things that people sign their kids up for. Not that there's a problem with that, but I'm just trying to think of the outside creative ideas that most people may not think of to be like, why not this? But there's nothing really coming to mind at the moment. If anyone plays a game with a tennis ball and cut open milk jugs called Jug Ball, basically on a basketball court trying to scoop in the hoop, you can really fling that ball. Oh, okay. Some kind of art. Yeah, I guess just art classes in general, potentially. Depends on whether you're looking to tire your child or just give them creative freedom. because creative freedom could be anything. Sports are great, but if you're trying to tire your child out, art classes might not necessarily do it. Sports or physical activities that lend themselves better to this age, yeah. I wonder if there's anything that's like hiking for kids. The idea that you put them, not necessarily Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts or anything like that, but something like that, but it's just more specific activities. Those might just be like one-offs rather than clubs. Girl Scouts is another option. I don't know. I think 3 might be too young for that, but an option. I've always enjoyed Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, Eagles, whatever you want to call it, cadets, just because of the fact of allowing kids to have the chance to get those outdoor experiences. They knowing the basic survival guides. If you ever happen to be stranded, you know how to do the basic things at the very least. Cub Scouts, okay. Boy Scouts starts around 5 or 6-ish. Technically Cub Scouts, okay. Got my Eagle Scout when I was a teenager. I remember nothing. But I'm sure if you ever went into the woods and was trying to do the basic things, you might not remember right now, but you might, as you get started, be like, oh yeah, if I try doing this, this, and this, I think it would come up. But the idea of you may not have it right there in the forefront, but enough to remember, remind yourself. I could identify a tree, true. Yeah, I did Navy League. Sorry, was it Navy League? And then, yeah, Navy League and Sea Cadets. Yeah, I did Navy League and Sea Cadets. Again, more of a military aspect than most things. But I did those growing up to the point that before leaving Navy League, I was what we call at the time Chief Petty Officer First Class, which is essentially the highest rank you can get. I was top dog in my Navy League, and then I went to Sea Cadets and did that for 2 years and quit. But that was a point in my life where I thought I was going to actually go and join the military. It was good pay, get some experience in life, get to travel a little bit. What ended up stopping me from doing it was I got to a point in not the teenage rebellious phase of being I don't want to listen to you, but more just knowing what the military is going to turn into for a while. I got to a point where it's I don't want to be the type of person that's taking orders for no fucking reason and being yelled at for it. So that's kind of why I ended up dropping that. I do stand, though, that if for whatever reason something ends up happening in life that, I lose my job, I'm struggling with bills and things like that, I'm still willing to join the military. I've got enough degrees under my belt that I would probably start off as an officer, and I wouldn't necessarily have to go through certain aspects. So it's always a backup. Could have gone military to basic level. I'd rather start as an officer. Yeah. And that's a beautiful thing. As long as you've gotten, at least I think in Canada, as long as you've gotten, I don't know if it's any university degree or if it's certain university degrees, but most at least will let you start off in certain officer levels. Step on the correct blue tile to deactivate. Oh, okay. It's not an order, it's just one in general. I have a friend that's studying to be a doctor and is in the military for it. Nice, that is smart. Again, getting your education while in the military is one of the best things you can do because they're going to pay for pretty much all of it. The caveat usually comes down that for every year in university you spend, you have to give them back a certain number of years in military service. But like, if the plan is to be a part of the military anyways, it's not a bad deal. And if you start early enough, like my mom has family friends that retired at the age of, I want to say, 40, because their pension was stacked because they were part of the military. My cousin retired at the age of, well, kind of retired at the age of 35. He still goes back and does contract work for them every now and then, just because he was a specialist to a point where they're like, if we can not have you fully leave, that'd be great. But so he still goes back and does certain work, but he's like, I'm done. Like, you can't force me to go do certain things, but if you want to hire me to do this thing, that's fine. Yeah, he essentially retired at the age of 35. That and the moving, but it works for him and his family. Yeah. Yeah, having a family and being a part of the military does make it a little bit harder. Because, yeah, they could be like, well, we're going to have you move across the country because we need you at this specific base. And then a year later, we're going to have you move to this place because we need you to do this specific thing here. Now, you don't got a wife and kids? A little easier. You got a wife and kids? You got to figure it out. Got to talking about military while trying to figure out things for your daughter to do. Ship her off, yup. Send her to boarding school. Elder Mage Rose. Lose more health, but gain more magic. Plus 5 to mana. Eh. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's, yeah. Cthulhu. There's an octopus there. Or I guess Cthulhu there. Let's go grab that, though. Yeah, I'm still working through things in my head, trying to come up with any... Not that I know, like, you're requesting anything from me. I'm just trying to think of anything out of the box to help kids experience something new. There's really nothing coming to mind. Like, the only other thing, but it doesn't necessarily help, is the fact that, like, creative writing classes and things like that, but there's it doesn't come with that physical aspect of trying to help with being active in that regard. But you could always do, like, multiple things. Be nice if preschool wasn't so friggin' expensive. That too, yeah. What? Oh, you bitch. One tentacle. Oh. Why did you have to die so close? Bitch! Okay, I recovered the both of them, but is one tentacle still dead? If one stays dead, I'm okay with this. Good, okay, so as long as we can remove it. That's not the button I wanted. There's two. I just need to get rid of this guy. So be careful though. Hey, there we go. Zero courage, health plus 75%. Okay, we got 2 side quests left, and we got 5 caves. We know where 2 of the caves are. That's a side quest, which will probably lead us into the other one. Or actually, no, I think there's one in the kingdom, isn't there? Or is that only the... No, that's the main quest, okay, yeah. Sorry, we know where 3 of the caves are. There's the wolf, cat, and then there's still Dracoths. So we know where 3 of the 5 are. Does it tell me which one I need to take? Cave of the Lion. It's probably one of the closest. General's Mace. Still have quite a few weapons and armor we gotta find. And we're down to 1 side quest. Okay, well, let's head back up here, I guess. Should be able to deal with that now. Get him? Okay, I did. The Dragon Maker. See, if that was the title, it would look very different on a very different website. Dracoth Helmet. Dracoth Armor. Okay, so we need 4 dungeons, 1 side quest. Where are we going? We know where 2 of the dungeons are, so we're just looking for 2 dungeons. We got that one, we got the other one, which are currently locked. Oh, there's 1, and there's 2. Okay, there's the last 2 we need. Which is right by Golden Chest 2, and a teleport. Is there a teleport near me? Right there. Wave 1. Wave 2. Alright, that other cave to the right, and then we find the last side quest, and we wrap the game up from there. Meow. We walk Rex. Huh? Run away, turn back. I am forever alone. Level 200 on this guy again. Okay, it's this bullshit.
Dex!
Damn it. Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
You need help. You need serious help.
I do.
Serious
I do.
help.
Wrong button. Fuck. Okay, maybe we come back to this in a little bit. Get some more levels. Where is the last quest? Unless that's just all quests in general, not just side quests. Maybe it's that. Let's go check to see if that's the case. We'll beat the game, go from there. Yeah.
Fight my colossal metal ass!
Yeah, you tell him, Joe. Oh. I don't have the mana for it. I only ever wanted peace, true peace, but perhaps your way is better. My king, I'm sorry you had to do this. Goodbye, Liner, my old friend. Is the war over? Almost there, but for now, Liner's persecution is at an end. Go, 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 go. Can we do this yet? We know the last three. Okay. There's the side quest. God damn, this guy's got a lot of health. Dog rags. Friend of the People 3. Complete all 67 side quests. How long we got left? New PS Plus games are available. Hold on. Hold on. What do they add? Sorry, we'll take a look at a second then. All the dungeons, which we know where the last three are. Main quest, which we're working on now. Armor, which we'll still have to dig around for. Okay, yeah, it's just collect the last of the few things. But sorry, what are the new things on the PS Plus? I get distracted very easily, okay? We already have all these. Okay, we've got Motion Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Say that as if we don't already know that. Yep. Yep. It's more for YouTube than it is for you guys. But yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. Oh, very good. Recommend it. Knowing there's a PS5 version, there's a chance we can go back and re-platinum the game. Complete Edition. Football Manager. The Casting of Frank Stone. I feel like I've heard a little bit about this and that we might be interested in it, but I don't know if I'm thinking of the right thing. This is another one of those, like, choose your adventure story things, right? I think it is. Warriors Abyss. Not heard of this one. Looks like, oh, okay. It's one of those kind of games. Squirrel with a Gun. That was fun. Recommend it. Dark Anthology based in the Dead by Daylight universe. Okay. We'll probably play that then. I won't be too surprised if we don't. I won't be. I would be surprised if we don't. So we'll do that up. Monster Train and Wild Arms. I've wanted to try Wild Arms before. It's another one of those RPG ones that I don't hear too many people talk about. But some decent additions there. What? Oh, there's... I didn't see those. Okay. You two again, you'll never stop hounding me. That's right, Wolfen, this war ends now. Fine then, you shall see why they call me the Labrathol. Okay, get rid of your helpers. Come over here, my good sir. Imagine if we had leveled up that spell, that would be deadly. This one's a lot easier because he's supposed to be the magic side, and because he's weak to physical, which I've cranked. It's a lot easier to take him out, whereas Lionel was weak to magic, which was harder to do. If he was our boss in the first game, it would have been a lot easier. Thought I could unite my empire through fear, but I was wrong. Maybe cats and dogs aren't so different after all. Impressive. So unity is stronger than power or fear. At least your pets are defeated. You've lost. I've seen this moment unravel in countless timelines, and this is the only one where unity triumphs. Perhaps you are the ones I've been looking for. Whew, is the war finally over? A black hole has appeared in the Pacific Ocean. Come to me, my pets. Oh, that works. To think of all the timelines, this one had the most potential. Oops. So many failed attempts, but you, my pets, are the power. So join me, and together we shall bring everlasting peace. I see. No matter. One way or the other, this power shall be mine. You are powerful indeed, but alas, it is not enough to vanquish me. Truly disappointing. My kings, we brought reinforcements. That's right, y'all. We're in this together. We're the ketchup to your hot dog. This is our fight too. But I prefer mustard on my hot dog. Feel an energy building inside you. The King's Blade. Dracoth, your sacrifice was not in vain. The true King's Blade has appeared. 99 and 99, that's weaker than my current weapon. But I have to use it apparently. We did it? Who knew the true King's Blade was in our hot dog all this time, and the secret ingredient was just a little togetherness? I sense a brand new age of peace upon us. Let's paw on home, you guys. Besides a few loose ends, war should be ending soon. I guess it's also finally time. Meet me where this all began. While I'm doing this, are there any golden chests around? I just feel like that's what we're missing for the final few items. My kings, are you ready? There's no going back after this. Okay, you can choose to continue. We had to return you to that exact moment to prevent a paradox. Won't remember any of this, too. Side effects of time travel, I'm afraid. Anytime you're ready, my kings. We haven't said our goodbyes. We'll miss y'all. The hot dog we made together is truly a tasty one. Ah, scratch it all. I'll regret it if I don't do this. Aww. Pause together. Completed the main quest. So it was a success. The King's Blade was reforged. Yes, only one artifact remains now. And then the apocalypse shall be upon us. Cat Quest 3! Dum dum dum! Let's go. Again, we're not going to dive right into Cat Quest 3. I'm happy to do 2 for now and kind of pause it there. If I see anything that pops up stating Cat Quest 3 is going to be removed from the past, though, we will pause whatever we're doing and we'll play it. That is the plan. So, right now, we got 3 dungeons we need to complete. We know where all 3 are, but I don't know how to access 2 of them. And we have 9 items we still need to find. I'm assuming gold chests are the items. So as we move around the map, if anyone sees a gold chest, point it out. Also going to assume maybe some of the stuff in the caves that we need. So maybe we'll start with that. I'm just looking for chests as we go up, but maybe we'll go to the Lion's Den. Whatever it was called. Let's head here, see if it's unlocked now. Okay, we can go in here now. 150. Well, shit. What's the best way to grind in this? RIP indeed. Ooh. Okay. I have ideas. Depends on how much money we have, though. Decent amount. I grabbed the wrong one. This is the one I meant to level up. Fuck. Think we're winning this. He's resistant to my physical. And the best magic attack I did didn't do a lot to him. Fuck. Okay, I think I need to grind out money so I can level up the spells, and then experience would also be good. Rip times 5, yeah. Sorry, just a second. Okay, the unknown cave in the desert is apparently the best place for us to go. That one? Okay. Killing these guys for now, but this isn't what the farm is. Apparently there's supposed to be 4 dragons in here that you can pull up. Okay, I might have to watch a video on this because I don't know where they are. that's not helping. Okay, that's not helping either. Let's see what they're talking about here. There's no dragons in this place. I wonder if they updated the game to change this? 'Cause yeah, whatever this person was talking about for a farm of 4 dragons, or 3 dragons, whatever it is, because these over here aren't dragons. They're definitely not giving you anything worth the time and effort for. So I need a better farm then. Okay, the 3 mimic chests in Hidden Cave seems to be our best money spot. So where's Hidden Cave? Was that there? That was there, okay. Levels would also be great, but money I think right now is the more important piece. Because if I can just crank our equipment and our spells, that's all I really need. Oh, it's because I don't think I'm in the right spot. Now, we could cheese this out a bit more. If I put on the bat armor, we would get 40%. Fuck it, let's do it. Put it on our dog boy. Just remember to switch over to him. Oh, wow. I forgot that these hit like a tank. Woo! Ah. Guess we're gonna be a bit smarter with these guys. Maybe we won't worry about the money stuff for now. We'll just farm them. That's not a lot of money, though. That's gonna take forever. I don't want to be grinding that. I think I'd rather just beat my head against the wall and try to beat them. Fuck. Yeah, it's the issue is even that thing just fucking tanks us. Maybe attempt to do Lupus first. Since it's weak to physical. Depending on how that goes, maybe we just farm that one out for a bit. let's lose this one for a minute. If we can. Maybe we can. Am I stuck on? There's any point in me using magic. Just save my magic for heals. I let him use that magic, not I don't need to, as a fighter, use it. Oh shit. Him casting that shit. I thought that was us casting that. Yeah, this one's definitely a lot more doable. Maybe we farm this one out for a little bit. What was the other one? We lose a bunch of that, but we get more. What are we currently losing? Yeah, we lose a lot of armor. We get more magic, which is we just need to crank the shit up our magic, really. That's why I'm debating giving when we go to the other fight, giving him this. Just need some iron, some ice gems, and a whole bunch of magical clay, and I should be done with all the quests. Nice. doing on money? 2 grand, not a whole lot. There's a tower over here somewhere, wasn't there? This one. We'll do it once. Six more pieces of armor, where this one will probably give us at least 3. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Never mind, there's like 10 in the second post-game dungeon. At least you've almost got it down to only needing to be in like one more area to complete some stuff. So you're still dwindling it down to a reasonable number. It's funny, one guy was like, synthesize all these tri-emblems to your gear, and it's at this point that I feel like I've really made it. Do you feel that is not the case, Joe? You're still getting your butt kicked. Fuck! Mike, you had to beat both post-game bosses multiple times to get those items for synthesis. How have you not made it before that? Am I getting magic from doing that? Good damage, not enough. Just keep fucking moving out of it. Getting a little nervous. I hope I didn't miss a quest or something. I have to play through again 2 more times, but I'd like at least one quest or chest or item creation or something 100% completed in the first playthrough. Would be nice, considering you also don't know which ones you've missed and everything, right? So if you don't get that 100% completion, it means redoing everything because you gotta figure out which ones it is. Huge Google Sheets Docker tracking now, that's good. Stay in it. Ah, you bitch. I can get him caught in the door again. Loss of health with more armor and attack, plus 5%. Yes, please. Oh, but we lose all our magic wearing it. Yeah. Shit ton of health loss, but another. Okay, yeah, we still have the ability to do that. I wasn't sure if the helmet reduced their stuff or not. Okay, so the only thing we got left is 3 pieces of armor and the one dungeon where the thing's pretty much one-shotting us. What do we have in here? We have 3 chests, so it's probably the 3 of these, because we have 3 items missing. Problem now arises. Oh, fuck. I was hoping I got it just in the last second there. Oh, shit. You switched to playing Dark Souls. Oh, what? Not bad, but not worth trying to get off. Do a couple hits and move off, I think is our best bet. Keep our health up with this. And small attacks, and just run around. Don't get hit by that. That's what's gonna fuck us. There we go. Whew. One more. Jester B suit. Jester B cap. Zero Faith, attack plus 75%. Fashionista Tales 3. Dungeon complete. Dungeon Master 3. And then Paul Latinum. GG's. Minus 984 magic, plus 107 for the attack. And then that means we could switch over and give you this, which would just crank that up so much more. Let's go. So we just punch. But yeah, that is it for then Cat Quest 2, folks. Cat Quest 1 and 2, fully platinumed, done up. Technically, 1 had more achievements. I would say 2 had some of the harder ones, though, with just those final dungeons having to get cleared out. But GG. So with that, tomorrow maybe we stream. I don't know. If we do, I need to be off by 3-4 o'clock at the latest. I do have an afternoon class that I gotta teach. So there's the chance, and as far as I'm aware, Mac and Lizzie are still gone to Vegas at the moment. So there's probably no magic happening tomorrow. So there's a good chance we'll stream. We'll just have to be wrapping up at least a half an hour sooner than what we currently are, minimum. Might even wrap up sooner than that. We'll see. But otherwise, if folks want to vote on what to do next, pop in the Discord. Let's see what's the current thing. Our voting has drastically changed. People have moved their stuff around. Everything is currently tied. Did somebody vote and then leave the Discord? Or did Ban go through and remove? I don't know. Ban still got his votes on there. Interesting. It feels like some votes have disappeared. Well, somebody must have just moved their stuff around to cause a tie. Knowing Band, he probably voted for some extra things and took some things off to cause a full tie across the board. But we did have an answer at one point. Now we don't. So... so yeah, if you want to vote for what to play next, pop in the Discord. We'll have to figure this out tomorrow, because y'all are currently being shitheads. So if the voting doesn't change, we'll have to pick something to figure it out. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you enjoyed Cat Quest. Again, not top tier gaming by any means, but it was a nice little change of pace. Oh, it was Rex that did it? Okay, Rex. I see. Yeah, not top tier gameplay by any means, but it was a nice little change of pace, a nice little change to the RPG genre in general. And we will be doing 3 at some point. I enjoyed 1 and 2 enough that 3 is definitely on the list. I just don't know when. We'll figure that out. But otherwise, tomorrow, maybe Hades. That seems to be what most people were leaning at one point in time, but we'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.